go. Alright, we are good to go as soon as I lower the volume on my headphones so I can hear myself talk. Alright. Hey everybody, Steven here, Sunday evening, and you know what time it is. It's time for another Chao Garden live stream. Before we start though, you're probably noticing something. Let me switch over here. My usual chair is not here. That's because earlier this week I somehow managed to break it. Because like I was sitting down, I heard like a couple of loud pops or snaps, and I couldn't figure out what it was, but then like I couldn't recline all the way back as well as I could, and it was just making all sorts of noises. So I just had to get rid of it. Like originally I was trying to like get a refund over at the Staples that I bought it from, but I mistook the 1-year warranty for the manufacturer's warranty, not the store warranty. Very important to keep that in mind. So Z Creates, Connor, good to see you. So they did actually, like I was saying, like, is there a nearby dumpster? And they're like, oh, we could chug it for you. Oh, thank you. So at least it's out of my hair. I do have a new one on the way. It's not going to be until next Wednesday. And I tried to get it like as close to what I had originally as possible. But here's a fun fact. You should always price match, because apparently there is like the chair I had previously was around $170. The one I bought that's coming next Wednesday has the same features as my previous chair, has different options, has like a leg extension, and it has like a back heater, all for like $129. About $40 to $50 cheaper than what I did with the other one. So I was like, I should have compared prices. Well, that's good to know. The other thing is, you probably noticed that the ceiling light fixture hasn't been changed yet. That's because originally I was planning to do it this morning, but my younger brother Thomas had some big collaboration project to work on with some other people online, and obviously he needed an internet connection, and unfortunately the breaker I need to... There we go. Unfortunately, the breaker I need to flip in order to turn the power off before I get to the wiring is also connected to the internet, where the internet comes from. So unfortunately, I have to do it at a time where Thomas doesn't need the internet so I can make that switch. But let me show you something. Just to show that I have been making progress, here we are. So I got these at my workplace, the Home Depot. So I have two multicolor bulbs, so I could change the lighting here when it's on. So like on the Chao Garden live streams, the color will be cyan, and then with the cyan right here. And then for the Sonic X Shadow Generations, it could be like red for Shadow or blue for Sonic. You know, I could change it to however I want. And then here is the new fixture right here. I actually had a couple associates help me out with this. So basically, it's a 12-inch ceiling fixture, which should fit up there. Yes, I am on a regular chair, Connor, but don't remind me about it. It feels wrong. Like, I feel like I've been... what's an appropriate word? I feel naked without my regular chair, man. It's like, it feels like I'm less of a man now that it's gone. It sucks. Hopefully I should have the new chair ready by the time of the next Sonic Adventure live stream. But just let you know, I am making progress. It's coming. It's going to come a little later. So hopefully I'll have this installed either Friday afternoon or Sunday morning at the latest. So that's what I plan to do. I'm going to put these away. Alright, so I've stalled long enough. Let's get back to the game. And Z Create says, I'm working on cutting out the health bar sprites for the SNES Mega Man X games. Nice. So are you going to have like the health bar gradually go down? Or is it like, you know, just cut? Is it like just go here and here and here? Or like down here, down here? Like, is there going to be a smooth transition or a rough transition? Anyway, let's get back to the game. Now, I will tell you, the majority of the stream we are going to be spending in the Dark Garden because we have 3 new Chows in there, and I want to give as much time to them as possible. So, let me go over here, get some Chow fruits. And of course, there are 3 spots left for any newcomers. There's also a brown Chow that still needs to be claimed by a caretaker that does not have a Chow already. There we go. So the idea is, as I do before, is buy as much as I can from multiple Chows. So, grab you. So I'm going to keep buying Chow fruits until I can't buy them anymore. Then I'll move on to something else. Where is Adrian? There he is. No, buddy. There we go. That way I can have multiple stats grow at one time. Oh, what's wrong with you? You a little tired. Hey, Vold, get back here! So, no, buddy. There we go. Classical individual lines per point. That's in classic Mega Man. So, rough transition. Okay, got it. I need you to finish this so I can go get more Chow fruits and not toss it. Okay, so in terms of this Chow, Volt, I spoke with High Voltage on Discord, and basically what we talked about was she wants a Fly Chow for the first evolution, and then for the next set, it could be either Swim or Fly. Yeah, Connor, I saw Sonic Central. We'll get to that in a bit because there is a lot to talk about on that. There's a lot to talk about. So the first evolution will be a Dark Fly Chow, but afterwards she wants either a Swim or Fly. She leaves that part up to me. And I think, you know what I think? I think Ajax is feeling a little lonely right now, you know, being the only Swim Chow here. So I think for Volt, we're going to do Fly transformation first, and then a Swim alteration instead. And let me tell you, for this little Chow, like, I literally had to... I literally had to soft reset several times just to get the blue two-tone Chow that Volt wanted. There we go. Yep. Good, good. I'll get the Chaos Drives in a bit. I just need to take advantage of the fact that there's Chow Fruit here. Here you go, Penny. You can have some too. Ew. I gotcha. So this one's going to be a Sonic Chow, so I have to make sure to raise them both Shadow and Sonic. Good. Sonic Rumble seems a lot of fun. Yeah, like, I definitely want to play that. I definitely want to play it on the stream, because, like, here's an idea I have. Here's an idea. You! Not yet. We'll get there. As I was saying, what I want to do for Sonic Rumble, whenever that comes out, is play it for like, a couple hours, but have this gimmick where it's like, if someone donates $10, like either Twitch or through PayPal.me, that the next round I would have to play as Big the Cat. Because I'm pretty sure there's going to be a Big the Cat skin on there. Okay, no more Chao fruits. That means I'm going out to get Chaos Drives. So, because, like, I took a look at the Livestream VODs, and it turns out the one that's getting the part of the Sonic Adventure livestream that's getting the most views, believe it or not, is actually the part with Amy and Big. I do not know why. For the life of me, I don't know why, but it is. So, I wonder if a lot of people like Big the Cat. So what I'm thinking is, for Sonic Rumble, I'll see if I can get the Big character. And if someone donates $10, then I have to play the next round as Big the Cat. And I have to do the voice, too. That's the other thing. I have to do the voice. There we go. So that was one thing that was mentioned in Sonic Central. Let's talk about the other things while we get the Chaos Drives. Holy cow, the Sonic Central was amazing. Like, there was so much going on. Like, not just, like, in the games, but also, like, outside the games, too. By the way, I'm getting some Sonic Lego sets from my B-Days, so I might be able to build some and watch the Lego stream when that happens. So, yeah, so what I'm going to do is, like, this coming Saturday, we'll finish up Sonic Adventure. And then before Sonic X Shadow Generations comes out, we'll probably do a couple of Lego live streams where I build some of the Sonic sets. Now, whether or not I'm going to keep them, that's probably a different story. Like, maybe I could do a giveaway or something. I don't know. Because I don't want to buy too many Lego sets to the point where it's, like, cluttering my room. Like, maybe as a kid I'd want to do that, but, like, nowadays, I'm trying to be careful not to have too much stuff in my room. Actually, I had to do, like, a massive cleaning today. Actually threw quite a lot of things out that I don't need anymore. Oop. Yeah, these purple Chaos Drives I'm getting for Volt right now. After that, I'll go get some green Chaos Drives for the other Chaos. Go. And that's 10, yep. Select the stage. Haven't seen the Shadow trailer yet? You mean for Sonic X Shadow Generations or the third Sonic movie? There was also a thing on the PlayStation State of Play that, where in the PlayStation version of Sonic X Shadow Generations, there's a part where you can actually play, the Keanu Reeves version of Shadow the Hedgehog. That's actually very interesting. But I hate that it's a PlayStation exclusive. I hate it. I'm sure there's some gameplay that's going to be coming out soon, but I'd rather play it for myself. I mean, come on. Keanu Reeves as Shadow the Hedgehog. There we go. Finally doing my responsibilities as a mother for once. Can you believe that Sega is doing a DC and Sonic the Hedgehog partnership for 2 years? Not really, because DC pairs up with, a lot of companies, like Marvel. There was also that Ruby pair up, Justice League and RWBY. They've done a few partnerships before, so it doesn't really surprise me that much. in regards to, like, where is Soul? I think we're missing a Chao here. Hold up. You need to finish. So, like, it doesn't really surprise me at all about, you know, Actually, I'm gonna send some Chaos to school. Who should I send to school? Well, you're asleep. So, like, yeah, there's, like... I'm trying to remember, like, what was all announced in terms of that partnership? I think there was, like, some comics and, like, maybe, like, an online mini-series for it. I just can't remember all of it, but I know there's, like, a lot. And, like, seeing which superheroes are paired up with which Sonic character, it definitely matches up, you know? I think Penny should be sent to school. Yeah, there's also going to be a whole bunch of merchandising, because, you know, like DC, Marvel, and Sega, they're all about the merchandise. So that's not going to be surprising. I'll leave you here. I'll grab Buzzy later. Gotta figure out where Soul's at. At least we get more Shadow Batman. What are you doing up here? You little devil, you? You're supposed to be in the Dark Garden. You little troublemaker. You're getting bad habits just like your mother. Stop it. There you go. There you go, just in case you're hungry, and you're always hungry, so that's nothing new. Also you, because you need to grow big and strong, too. So, let's see, there was also, there was the Sega and DC partnership. There's also a lot of merchandise, you know, like, there's, like, the motorcycle helmets. There's also... God. It's like, there's so much, but it's been a while since I saw the Sega Presents. I wonder if they're just tired. Yeah, he's tired. Bet she's tired, too. But... there was a Sonic Rumble, which looks like a lot of fun. Aw, nice drawing, Soul. Very nice. Now to go get some green Chaos Drives. Sonic equals Superman, Shadow equals Batman, Amy equals Wonder Woman. There's also Silver the Hedgehog as, there's Silver the Hedgehog as Green Lantern. That's an amazing fit. Let's see. There's also some... Actually, no. Some of that's not right. Superman is actually going to be Knuckles. Sonic the Hedgehog is going to be the Flash. Shadow's going to be Batman. And Amy's going to be Wonder Woman. And Silver the Hedgehog is going to be Green Lantern. Now then, let me look through here. Just pulling up the Sonic Central and looking at the list of things announced. Volume off because copyright things. So there's a comic thing, merchandise. There's also a strange partnership with Sonic the Hedgehog and Top Golf, where they have this virtual game where it's like when you golf, it actually shows like Sonic characters going through a altered version of the Top Golf course, and they like collect rings that you can exchange for like prizes and stuff. I don't know all the details, but like there's actually a Top Golf near me, so I might give it a try. Wait a minute, what am I saying? I hate golf. I hate golf. Golf is a good walk spoiled. Why would I try that? Unless I got other people involved. Maybe it would be more tolerable. Like, if I can get other people to join me in, like, the Topgolf thing, maybe it would be tolerable. Like, I can focus more on the Sonic part rather than the fact that I'm playing golf, you know? Ooh, now I remember. There was something else. There was also a mini-series that's going to be coming out for next year, which is going to be focusing on the Chao Garden. Now, that's huge for a couple reasons. One is because it's an online series where you get to see Chao. But if you think about the recent events that have been happening, you know, with, you know, the Sonic trailer showcasing those giant Chaos. Like, there's a scene with a place called Chao Garden in the movie. So that's a little reference. We're getting the Chao mini-series. And let's see. Dimensions in Sonic Frontiers. Like that little cutscene with the Chaos in them. Like, lately, the content in terms, like, for Chaos have been on the rise lately. So maybe Sega is just, you know, testing waters to see if there's still a big enough audience for Chao Garden for Sonic Adventure 3. Maybe they're just trying to make Chaos more marketable, or maybe it's a build-up of what's to come. Like, maybe this recent promotion and new stuff for, like, Chaos could be like a precursor to getting a new Chao Garden. But right now, this is all just speculations. So, we don't know for sure. But I am happy to see that there is still some love for Chaos and Chao Gardens after so many years. Like, I'm definitely going to watch this Chao series. But here's the question I have for you. Depending on when those new episodes pop up. Oh, wait, no. Wrong ones. Chao Gardens might be coming out. Well, that's the thing. That's the key word. Might be. It might be coming back. It has the potential to be making a comeback with these Easter eggs and references. None of this is guaranteed. So we don't know yet. Connor says, don't get your hopes up, mate. If that happens, if it does happen, then Sonic fans are going to break the internet. I don't know how. I don't know how they're going to do it or why, but it is going to break if that turns out to be the case. So prepare. Check back over here. But I'm just saying, like, you know, like, with the references and Easter eggs. So, here's my question. Depending on when the, Chao miniseries has new episodes, during the Chao Garden live streams, would you like for me to do a reaction to those episodes? Like, normally I don't, because I don't really like doing reaction videos. But, you know, if it's like Chao-related stuff, and hopefully if the episode's not too long, then I might be able to make an exception. Ooh, I gotta be careful. These wings are looking a little too dark. I may have to come back here as Sonic in a bit. Not just for Dash, but also for Adrian. Provided Adrian can wake up. Now, let's see. Let's go over some other things. There are some new LEGO sets, including, like, the Bio Lizard from Sonic Adventure 2, so that's awesome. You're an amazing Chao. You will be an amazing Chao. You'll be the ultimate Chao. It's called Chao Island Resort. Okay. Similar. So I know there's some new Lego sets, including the Bio Wizard and some new toys and figures and stuff. So that's awesome. Let's see. What else was there? There are a couple smaller things I wasn't really too interested on. Sonic Rumble is going to be amazing. Like, I definitely want to live stream Sonic Rumble. So that's going to be awesome. Some new figures, a new helmet, some new controllers. So a Topgolf thing. And then there was... Okay, that should be everything. Okay. So now we can talk about, you know, Sonic X Shadow Generate. Yeah, like during the Sonic Central, there was a segment where you see like Lego Shadow fighting Lego Bio Lizards. So we got that coming. So that's gonna be cool. We also saw Lego Super Shadow. That's gonna be amazing. But let's take a minute to talk about Sonic X Shadow Generations for about a couple things. One is Mephiles. Mephiles the Dark is coming back. Now, whether or not Mephiles is going to have some voice lines, I don't know. I don't remember any of the bosses from Sonic Generations having that many voice lines. Not to my knowledge, anyway. Grab these for Adrian and Dash. So, whether or not Dan Green will be voicing Mephiles again, I don't know. So, we'll have to see. But there were several people that got really excited about Mephiles coming back. Even if it's just for a boss fight, you know. Because, like, say what you will about Sonic 06, but Dan Green voicing Mephiles, that was amazing. Absolutely amazing. But the other thing that, that I'm not looking forward to, because, this is gonna hurt, is near the end, Shadow sees Maria. And you know, this is entirely possible because you're messing with space and time. So, of course, Maria's gonna be there, but, I don't think Shadow... Oh, God. I don't think Shadow or anybody's gonna be ready for this. Like, this is... The moment I saw Maria in that trailer, like Shadow seeing Maria, I know this is gonna hurt. This is going to hurt. Like... Because, like, on the one hand... Time and space needs to be stabilized, but on the other hand, like, you know, if that's to be done, then Shadow might lose Maria again for a second time. Yeah, that's saying, like, Maria and Gerald. Like, Gerald, okay, he's there, cool. But Maria! Oh, God, this is gonna hurt. Like, in some of the posters... They were showing you could play as, like, Sonic, classic Sonic. And then there's, on Shadow's side, it shows Shadow and a question mark. Originally, I thought, oh, it's going to be Emerald, because we saw that in Dark Beginnings. Because that would make sense to me. If that question mark is Maria, I don't know if I could do it, man. I don't think it's gonna be Maria. I seriously doubt it, but if it is, it's gonna hurt even more. Shadow is gonna feel so conflicted. Like, on the one hand, like, you know, time and space needs to be fixed or everything's gonna be destroyed. But on the other hand, like, you know, maybe Shadow will try to think of a way to possibly save Maria somehow. But that might cause, like, a conflict with, you know, between Sonic and Shadow. Like, maybe Shadow wants to save Maria, but Sonic, you know, understands what needs to be done, you know. Shadow usually is level-headed. Like, he always tries to do what needs to be done. But, you know, when you add Maria into the picture, I don't know how that's going to affect him, you know. It's really going to hurt. It is going to hurt. Make no mistake on that. Secret says, oh, we're going to have a split timeline where Maria lives now? I don't know. I have no idea. Like, you know, I'm not sure if I want to say alternate timelines, per se. God, I don't know. Like, is there like a timeline here? Is there like a timeline sheet where it shows where Sonic X Shadow generations are? Because I feel like I need to take a look at it. Yeah, let's get you back to neutral, buddy. There we go. Much better.
Don't worry, buddy.
Okay, stamina level's not there yet. Because Generations already made a timeline split between classic and modern. So, does that mean Sonic Forces is in another timeline? This one, I'm just waiting for Adrian to... Oh, good. Adrian's awake. Alright, go swim with your buddies. Well, it does show that classic Sonic and modern Sonic are different characters now, but I'm not sure if that really translates to different timelines, per se. Aw, Adrian's walking now. Well, was walking.
Don't worry, buddy.
Like, I don't think Maria is going to, you know, come back. Whoops, wrong garden. I don't think Maria is going to come back into the story for the long run. Like, maybe this is going to pull on Shadow's heartstrings too much. Maybe it'll give Shadow a sense of closure. But I don't see Maria being in the long run. I think I made a mistake. No, I didn't. These two are for Dash and Adrian. Modern timeline is the same, just classic has a branch timeline. Okay, okay, okay. Yes, Dash, I want you to eat. Yes, Dash, I want you to eat. So apparently the classic Sonic is supposed to be the same Sonic from Sonic Mania. Okay? I mean, I don't really keep track of the Sonic, classic Sonic much, so I'll just go with what you guys say. There you go. Adrian!
Don't worry, buddy.
I also gotta make sure Shadow Dash likes Shadow too. Ooh, Getting a little too close to the hero side, buddy, so I'm gonna have to change that. It's so cute that Dash plays the trumpet, but I don't know if it's like, maybe that's just a Chao interaction, or maybe there's something wrong with the Steam port, but like, why is the trumpet to the Chao's forehead? Why is it at the Chao's forehead? Why? Is that because of the Steam version? I don't know. Modern timelines. Classic games, pre-mania. Adventure games, modern. Classic timeline, every classic tile. Okay.
Select the stage.
But yeah, the part where we get to Maria, that's gonna hurt. Like, it's going to tug some heartstrings. It's probably not gonna be pretty. It is going to hurt. Wait, what am I doing?
Select the stage.
This might sound ridiculous, but what if Maria returns as a hedgehog because of the event in Sonic X Shadow Generations? I mean, I think I may have saw some fan comics about it. So, I'm not really sure. Like, if that were to happen, I think that'd honestly be a little far-fetched. I mean, I know people would love the idea of Maria being back, but two reasons. One, just having Maria come back as a hedgehog, you know, it feels not only anticlimactic, but it also feels like, you know, it doesn't really feel like a proper way to bring Maria back into the story. And two, if Maria were to come back, it would remove the weight of Shadow's story, you know. Shadow is not just like this brooding dark hedgehog with, you know, trust issues and stuff, you know. This is kind of like how it was meant. I get you, Connor, but it's like, you know, the thing with Shadow is that, and they kind of mention it in the third Sonic movie trailer, whereas Sonic's story is about, like, you know, friendship and trust, but, see, in contrast, Shadow's story is about pain and loss. Shadow losing Maria is a big part of who Shadow is, you know? Shadow is probably going to get closure and finally start to recover from Maria's death fully. Maybe it would be like a good time to say some things that were unsaid, or maybe like have one more chance to say Maria, you know? She might be from another timeline. I mean, maybe. If we're going along with the ideas of, like, you know, modern Sonic and classic Sonic from different timelines, then sure, we can go with that idea. Oh, did you guys get a chance to see the first episode of Sonic X Shadow Generations Dark Beginnings? That is so messed up, dude. That's like... Hey, Gio, good to see you. You're not very late. Let's see, how long are we? Yeah, we're only about 45 minutes into the stream. You're good. And I already mentioned to you on Discord that we had to switch your Chao out for an actual two-tone Chao, because, again, that's what I promised you, and I intend to keep it that way. Haven't seen it yet. Okay, I'm not going to spoil it for you, but, you know... I will say, I haven't seen anything attached to Dark Beginnings. So, I won't spoil the whole thing for you, but I will say, at the end of the episode, I was going like, what the heck? Like, it really messes with Shadow. So that's all I'll say. Just Go check it out whenever you can. Where's Geo at? You! A little too goody two-shoes here. You are not supposed to be goody two-shoes. You're supposed to be mine. Trying to get you back to neutral. Geo found it really interesting. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a lot of mystery involved, which is fitting for Shadow. Yeah, so Geo, this is your two-toned hedgehog, which will soon be a shadow hedgehog once I get done with him. Dash, get over here. Yep. Cool. So Dash loves Sonic and Shadow, which means it's on it that he's on his way to becoming a supersonic Chao. And you finish what you're eating. Geo was canonically raised by Shadow. Nice. What the? Ooh, it's happening. Okay, I guess I'll hold this fruit for you for when you come back out. I swear, if you turn into a hero or dark Chao, I will soft reset you so hard, you will not know what happened to you. Because the timeline will be reset. Because we're talking about Sonic X Shadow Generations. Yeah, we might as well be talking about time resets. I'll reset you in a heartbeat. Whoops. Didn't mean to grab you. But yeah, happy to see you too, Ajax. Let me get over here. Are you transforming the way you're supposed to? There we go. Yes. Oh, what's wrong, Geo? Oh, you're probably a little tired, aren't you? You're just a little tired, aren't you? And there he is. Now! Why did you fall asleep? You evolve into the first stage of the Supersonic Chao, and what do? You go nappy time. Fine. Someone else gets your share. Don't mind the slobber from Dash over there, because he doesn't feel like he should clean up after himself. He thinks, oh, just because I'm supersonic now, I can just do whatever I want. Same goes with this one, too. You are not at that point yet. So yeah, Geo, that is the first stage of making a Sonic Chao or a Supersonic Chao. It's basically a neutral run Chao where you raise that Chao with both Sonic and Shadow. Because you gotta keep the Chao neutral. So that's the first part. Now we're at a point where we change things up a little bit. Remember, Shadow loves you. So, here's what happens now. Up until this point, I have given that Chao green Chaos Drives to make that Chao run Chao. Now, in order to make a Supersonic Chao, we change things up. From this point, we no longer give Dash green Chaos Drives, but red Chaos Drives for power. That will give us the transformation to turn Dash into a Supersonic Chao. Roger, go back to sleep, why don't you? It's not like I have chow fruits to give you. You know what? There's someone else I can give chow fruits to. Ajax, I'm gonna need you to go to school for a little bit. I'll tell Dr. Eggman where to pick you up and when to pick you up. I'll go pick up Buzzy later. So anyway, Z creates. Going back to what you were saying. Oh, wait. I can give these chow fruits a speed. Assuming he wasn't asleep. Well, give the chow fruits to somebody, darn it. Might as well be you. There you go. You, as adorable as you are, you need to eat. Hello, Zo. You... Everybody's falling asleep. Okay. You, stop drowning yourself. Wow, that sounded dark. And help yourselves some chow fruits, because apparently these ones are not. Oh, you. There. Get this. Rouge can feed you later, soul. So anyway, going back to what Z Creates was saying, honestly, I think it should cause... I think it should cause a timeline split, and I think this should cause a timeline split and give Shadow a chance to say goodbye. It does sound like a good idea. I just, like, the question is Shadow gonna be up for it, though? Like, he hasn't seen Shadow in, Shadow hasn't seen Maria in, like, ages. And, you know, and to see her again, like, is Shadow even going to know what to say? You know? Also, it'd be funny if said timeline split creates a classic Shadow. I know, like, the fandom would probably go ape over that, but, you know, I don't really see a need for a classic Shadow, per se. And you... stay out of the water until you learn how to swim. Neat. Oh, good. Dash is awake. And I had to give away your chow fruit. I'm gonna go get some more. Don't fall asleep again. You adorable rascal. So yeah, the Sonic Central was huge. There was a lot announced. So definitely seems like Sega's really hitting it big, and that's not including like the movie that's gonna come out in December. Then we have Sonic X Shadow Generations coming out in a few weeks. And hopefully I can have the new ceiling fixture ready before then, because I like to have some colored lights involved, you know. What's it gonna do? Alright, red Chaos Drives.
Select the stage.
And there was also Connor saying, it's too bad Eggman not involved in Shadow's story. Imagine if Eggman met Maria and Gerald. Well, I mean, if Eggman wasn't stirring up stuff, then maybe he would have got the chance to meet Maria. But no, he has to be a troublemaker. Yeah, I just don't really see a classic Shadow happening, you know. Maybe if it really was an alternate timeline where Maria lives and it was like a classic version of Shadow, then maybe I could see Sega getting away with that. Of course, there's also, like, you know, the Sonic movie coming out where Dr. Eggman's gonna actually get a chance to speak with Grandpa, or Gerald Robotnik. So it'll be interesting to see how that develops, you know. I feel like they're going to see eye to eye for a little bit, but then start to have different goals. Because it was kind of like how it was in the game, you know. Like, when, even though Dr. Eggman looked up to his grandfather, you know, he didn't exactly agree with what Gerald was doing in terms of, like, you know, destroying the whole world. So anyway, there are some things. Shadow is getting so much this year, it's crazy. Yeah, that was basically the idea of the project, you know, Fearless Year of Shadow. I think that was basically the whole point, you know. Everything has gone so well this year for both Sega and Shadow, so it has been a very successful year for them. So, let's see. Let's talk about some things that were going on outside of outside of the Sega stuff. So, you already know that yesterday I wasn't doing the Sonic Adventure live stream because I was attending a online event from Closing Credits. And it was basically, you know, looking at people's audio setups and, you know, looking for, like, advice on how to improve it. The reason that I was doing it was because there was this weird shrieking metal noise that was showing up in my audio recordings. And while I thought I could pinpoint the source, when I went to the online session, they looked at my setup. Nice. So when they got around to my setup, and they were like giving feedback, boy, was it an eye-opener. Like, don't get me wrong, it's not like it was terrible. They were saying, like, it's a great setup, you know, there's barely any background noise, so it's good, great audio quality. But there were several things in my audio setup that I didn't even know was a problem until now. Like, for example, like, part of the reason that metal noise was happening was probably because I had the tripod, the metal tripod, and I actually have a picture here. So, how I had it set up was the studio mic. The studio mic was like right there, and I had it in a corner. So, you know, I could just place an area where it's not going to take that much room. But the other thing was, this was right next to a metal corner. And from what I understand, you know, sound vibrates. The sound could have been vibrating between the metal tripod and the metal corner. So that possibly would have been causing the weird noise I was hearing. The other thing was this piece right here, this little curve thing, like an audio shield. They actually said it was actually not needed. That is actually meant for singing and not voice acting. So it helped me narrow down that issue. So I got rid of that stand-in shield. I gave it to Thomas. You know, maybe he can make use of it during his live streams or whatnot. The other thing is I have to change the position of the studio mic so that way it's not close to the metal corners. And there are also some other things too, like the audio interface or audio mixer, the M audio. is actually, from what I've heard, one of the worst, and it's actually hated by voice actors. So I actually got a recommendation of a new audio interface, the SSL2. So I got that on the way, I got the tripod on the way. So thankfully, I have confirmed that it is not a mic problem. Which is good, because I sent the new mic back for a refund, since I don't need it anymore. So I'm getting, so I still have the other mic, which is good. Once I get the new tripod, I'll get the tripod, the mic, and the shock mount all set up. And then, like, do an audio test. And, like, even before I got the new stuff here, I actually had to do some cleaning in the house. So I actually broke down this audio booth and built it back up. And then I did the same audio test that they recommended to me. And lo and behold, when I did that, the shouting test in the audio booth, I no longer heard that metal sound, or that shrieking sound I heard before. So that confirms to me that it was the stand and the audio shield that was in fact the problem. So hopefully next week I'll get that fixed, because in a couple weeks it's supposed to be time for a new autism video. So, yeah. So hopefully I can get that resolved by the time the next autism video comes, because, you know me, I expect nothing but the best in my content to give to you.
Who do you want to be?
Let's see. Honestly, this year, the lyric All Hail Shadow fits. Oh, absolutely. All hail Shadow, heroes rise again. Don't copyright block me. It's been absolutely All Hail Shadow, yeah. There we go. Imagine if Maria and Gerald met Sage. How would they react? I'm sure someone will make a fan comic about it at some point, but it would be interesting. Because, like, in Sonic Frontiers, one of the audio logs from Dr. Eggman was actually talking about Maria, like Eggman not really knowing much about Maria, and wondered, like, you know, if Maria was alive, would she be like Sage? So, alright, now we're gonna change things up a little bit. Give you red Chaos Drives instead. Uh-oh. Looks like Soul's getting a little hungry. There you go. I'm not done with you yet. What the? I feel like Shadow should say something like Sayonara Maria. That would be a way of returning Maria's Sayonara Shadow the Hedgehog. Maybe. That could be a possibility. That would be pretty cool. You wait. Oh no! Oh, I didn't mean to do that! Shoot! Ah, stupid controls. Oh no. Hold up. I gotta fix this. I'm so sorry, Adrian. I didn't mean to take it from you. It was just the controls. The controls are too wonky. It is magnetized. Oh.
Don't worry, buddy.
Don't worry, I'll fix it. Here you go. You're just gonna chill here. I'll just get the chow first to Adrian. Watch Adrian's gonna go to Shadow. Shadow, thought I was being mean to me, and then Shadow just gonna travel halfway across the world just to beat the tar out of Sonic. Alright, you good now? You good? Oh, you're still upset. Oh, darn. Hold on, oh, dear. I gotta fix this, hold up. There you go. You gotta finish what you eat. Then I can give you my apology. There we go. I'm sorry, Adrian. It was just the controls. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again. Alright, so we good now? We good? There we go. He's back up and at him. He's good. So, just remember, it was an accident. I love you, and I'll make sure it doesn't happen again. I promise. Just have to be a little bit more careful with the placement next time.
Don't worry, buddy.
There you go. Yeah. Just making sure we're good. Just making sure we're on good terms. Okay, we're good. Sorry, just had to fix a little problem earlier. So what was going on? So would Sage be Maria's second cousin? I don't know. So Eggman was Maria's cousin, and Sage was Eggman's daughter. I don't know how that would work. I don't know. Alright, let me go get some purple chaos drives for Rouge's babies.
Select the stage.
Go here.
Intruder alert. Assume level 1 defense formation. Level 1 security door breach. Emergency formation. Intercept intruder.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that would make Maria and Sage. Like, they would be relatives for sure, but would it be like just cousins, or... See, now I'm curious. Hold on. Let's see. You... Let's see. So it looks like, according to this, they would be your first cousin. According to this. So it'd be first. So like, Eggman and Sage are cousins, then that would mean Sage would be first cousin. Whatever the heck that means or makes sense. There we go. That's purple. Right there. Darn it.
Intruder alert. Assume level 1 defense formation. Level 1 security door breach. Emergency formation. Intercept intruder.
There we go. That should be all of them.
Select the stage.
So would that make Gerald is Sage's great-grandfather? Yeah, that would add up. That would make Sage Gerald's great-granddaughter. So you'd be right on that. Just making sure we're still good. Yeah, we're still good. I'm gonna give 5 for you, and then 5 for Vault. Man, God, I hate it when, like, you know, a character locks onto some item you're not even, like, targeting towards, and just grabs that instead, you know? Like, I didn't mean to grab that fruit away from Adrian, and all. Oh, look at you. But, like, when you try to pick something up, it just zooms you over to like, some other thing nearby. There you go. Aw, Soul's drawing again. Good, good. You're going to be a dark flying Chao, just like your big sister. And of course, I'll make sure you're properly fed so that Shadow doesn't yell at me. Meanwhile, Shadow calls Rouge over the phone. It's like, Rouge, did Sonic make one of my Chaos cry? Oh, Shadow, it was just an accident. You didn't mean to pick up the fruit. Oh, so you're saying that Sonic's hands just magnetized towards the fruit that Adrian was eating, not the other Chao, just for Adrian, and just magically snatched it away from the little baby. Is that what you're telling me? And Rouge is like, look, it was just an accident. He already made it up to Adrian. We're good. Meanwhile, Shadow's like, oh, I'm not good yet. Z Creates, I actually read your message earlier about, you know, Sayonara Marita. I already read that. Yes, I love you very much, and you're gonna have a little sister to look after, provided she doesn't toss her food. Well, that's weird. The chat got disconnected for some reason. Not sure why. Geo, you are not ready yet. Stay out of the water. The one you sent after? I may not have seen that message. Could you send it again? Yeah, I don't think I saw that. The Robotnik family tree is complicated. Any family tree can be complicated depending on how deep you look into it. Let me see if Chao fruits have come back yet. Yep. Sorry, just checking some real quick. Yeah, connection's still good. Okay. Oh, thank you, Mom. Excuse me 1 minute. I'll be right back. There we go. Sorry, that was Mom earlier. Okay, so the message was, I was just saying that if Maria wasn't shot, she'd be cured from her disease. Yeah, I think that's like the irony of it all. That like, if the gun soldiers didn't show up, then you know maybe Maria could have actually gone down to Earth. You know, see the world for herself, and things might have played out pretty differently. But that's history for you. A bunch of what ifs.
Intruder alert. Assume level 1 defense formation.
Look at Green Chaos strives for Shadow. Because I'm sure Shadow wants to check on Adrian after Sonic accidentally made him cry.
Level 1 security door breach. Emergency formation. Intercept intruder.
Yep.
Level 2 security door breach. Level 2
But
security
no, that one agent had to shoot the child. Well, they're trying to cover their tracks. Leave no witnesses, you know. Dead men tell no tales. Dead children tell no tales. God, just think about how dark that is, you know. That Sega is supposed to be, like, the Sonic games are usually meant for children, right? And yet you have this secret agent officer who shot and killed a little girl. That was pretty hardcore. Pretty dark.
Level 3 security door breach. Intruder has breached sections 3 through 8. Get him.
Oh, it was absolutely justified, you know. Like to Shadow, Maria was that world, you know. He didn't really think too much about, like, he thought about Earth, but, like, I think that was only because Maria had loved Earth so much. I think that was the only reason Shadow cared for Earth, you know. And, like, to have that reason just snatched away from you, pulled viciously because of the world that, you know, she loved, that does a number to you, you know? I'm gonna get some chow fruits, and then I'm gonna go look Adrian in the eye and get him to tell me who did this, who made him cry. And still no chow fruits. Yeah. Adrian! First off, I love you. Second off, I need you to look me in the eyes. I need you to look me in the eyes and tell me, did Sonic make you cry? If he did, I will scour to the ends of the earth to find him and beat him to a pulp, forever bringing a tear to your eyes, little Adrian. So did he do it? Yeah, I see how it is. You're trying to protect him, aren't you? Playing all innocent, aren't you? Well, just know, if he ever makes you cry again... Hold on. If he ever makes you cry again... he dies. Now, let me give you these chaos drives. Three, 4, 5. See, I feed you, and I'm not going to take the fruit away from you, because I'm a good father. Unlike Sonic, who I'm going to hunt down and give him a good old one, too. And you absolutely love me, don't you? Because I'm a good father. And why did you not finish what you were eating? Get over here, you... Alright, Gio, let's give you a little bit more juice. Gotta get your vitamins in. What did I say about staying out of the water? No, wait, Sonic said that. I hate Sonic. Yeah, make sure you're fed too. You know what? That's fine. I'll let you sleep because I'm a good father. A good father, you hear me? Oh, wait. I might actually wake him up by shouting. Okay. Oh, look at that. I love cute moments like these. Okay, so, and Maria was Shadow's first true friend. And at that time, Shadow's only true friend, you know? Oops, I did not trip you. I did not trip you. Good, keep walking, keep walking. That's right, stand tall like Shadow. Very nice to meet you, Soul. Yes, very happy to see you. Aww. There we go. Honestly, I think most of the Sonic cast would go and just obliterate Gun after learning about that, especially any of Team Sonic. I don't know. I don't think they would go that far. I mean, yeah, they beat up bad guys, but like, you know, Gun was supposed to be this global organization made to protect Earth, you know? And yeah, in the beginning of Sonic Adventure 2, Sonic actually crossed paths with Gun several times, destroying several of their robots. But it's not like Sonic hated Gun, you know? They were just doing their job. Now the officer that killed Maria, I mean, that's an entirely different story, but, you know, Gun as a whole? I don't know. Now, what was I gonna do? Right, Red Chaos Stars. Like maybe Knuckles I can understand, because sometimes Knuckles can be hot-headed, but I don't really see someone like Tails or Sonic really going out of their way to hurt Gun in particular. Maybe give him a lecture, yes, but not really go out and destroy them. So while we're on the subject of that, Sonic things, where is... Okay. Does any outside of Team Dark truly know what happened on the Ark? Well, I'm sure Rouge the Bat knows. Omega? I don't think so. Because I don't think Omega ever got the rundown on Shadow's story. Like, Rouge mentioned a little bit of it at the end of Sonic Heroes, but no, the full extent of the incident. Are you talking about like why the gun forces were there, or like I know with the pre-release of Sonic X Shadow Generations, there's supposed to be these notebooks for Gerald Robotnik. Maybe that will go into more detail. Maybe we'll get some answers there in terms of, like, you know, why the gun soldiers were there. Sorry, it's been a long day. So, like, in terms of, like, the full story, I don't know. Like, Shadow knows a good chunk of it. Gerald Robotnik probably knew a lot more, but he's dead now. So, like, Shadow knows a lot of it, but if you're asking, like, you know, the entire big picture, I don't know. I don't think even Rouge would know. And she was like this, she was like working for the government for a bit, you know? So I'm not really sure if even Rouge has all the details. Even with the little espionage Rouge was doing. So, like, what would really be cool is if we get, you know, Gerald Robotnik's notebook, and it tells us more as to why the gun soldiers were there in the first place. Maybe it was because, you know, one possibility is because the experimentation with Shadow the Hedgehog, you know? Because remember, Gerald Robotnik created Shadow with the assistance of Black Doom. So maybe Gun got really paranoid about that. Because think back to Sonic 06 for a minute. Because let's think back to Sonic 06 for a minute with Mephiles. And there was this cut scene. Imagine Shadow getting all 7 Chaos Emeralds and using his super form to completely wipe out Gun. And it's like, that was from Maria. I mean, if Sonic did not get involved, I could honestly see him do it, you know? Because, like, the only reason, like, that was actually... See, the super form was not part of the plan. Like, I'm not even sure Shadow even knew about Super Shadow until Sonic showed him. But like he was gathering the 7 Chaos Emeralds to basically destroy the Earth. That was his goal. So like if Sonic did not intervene, then yeah, Shadow would have absolutely succeeded. He would have absolutely wiped the Earth. But it was because of Sonic and the others, especially Amy, that Shadow didn't follow through with it and instead like gained his memories back and decided to save the world rather than destroy it. What was I saying before? Yes, Sonic 06. So in Sonic 06, Mephiles had a cutscene where he was talking to Shadow, and there's this little part that says, "Yes, that's you." Hold on, shut up, Mama Chao! Shut up, shut up, shut up! That's what I was saying. just imagine Mephiles is about to give his monologue, and then an Alma Chao just randomly appears, and Mephiles just uses his dark power and just goes like, "Shut up, shut up, shut up, just shut up! I will drag you into the eternal darkness if you don't shut up!" Well, I bet to what I was saying. So, he was saying, "Yes, that's you." After a certain incident, what do you think really happened? A search for the guilty. Who did this, you may ask? Humanity wasn't just jealous of your power. They feared it. They used the incident as an excuse to hunt you down. Like, I don't think that's the exact wording, but it's like, maybe Gunn got word of, like, what was going on and was terrified of the potential and just, use that as an opportunity to, like, storm the place and get rid of Shadow. Get rid of Shadow and any and all traces of what the project was. I meant just Gun, not the Earth itself. No, I think at the time Shadow would want to wipe out all the Earth because, like, try to look at things from Shadow's perspective for a moment. Still in the chat for it. Try to look at things from Shadow's perspective for a minute. You have this friend, Maria, that just has a strong fascination for planet Earth and, humanity. Like, she tells this story and you feel hopeful too. But then, the first time you ever see humans from the Earth, is the moment that they cause Maria's death and the destruction of basically your home. Like, if someone was put in that position, like the first time they see the people that, your friend admired, only to just destroy your whole world? Like, you're not going to be thinking straight. You're gonna want revenge, not just on, like, that one person, but, like, all of them, So at the time, Shadow didn't want just revenge on Gun. He wanted revenge for the whole entire Earth. When you're thinking about revenge like that, you're not going to be thinking, like, completely logical or rational, like, oh, it's just going to be those, and those. Like, when someone's going out for revenge, they're going out to hurt people, like, really hurt. And sometimes they may not even care or pay attention to who else might get hurt. So, like, at that time, I really don't think Shadow would have cared on, like, who would have gotten hurt. As long as he got revenge for what happened to Maria. Psst. Hey, Adrian. You awake yet? You awake yet? You awake yet? I'm just so tired and bored. I'm trying to wait for Adrian to wake up because I need to get Adrian back to neutral. Look at you. look at you all walking with a smile. Amy is one of the main people who got Shadow to not wipe out humanity. Yeah, because, like, Amy just said the right things. Like, there are some bad people, but there are also some good. Just give them another chance. And it was that part in particular that triggered the rest of Shadow's memories to come back. Like, it was not to take revenge on Earth, but give the people of Earth a chance to be happy. That was what Maria wanted. And it was like, at that point, it was the turning point for Shadow's character. Gotta remember to stay hydrated. There you are. Here you're nice and awake. Good morning, Adrian.
Don't worry,
Listen,
buddy.
hey, listen. Look, just enjoy the petting, but I really want to thank you for not riding me out to Shadow because, like, I feel like, after the little accident, like, Shadow was really gonna wring my neck for that accident, Oh, and Dash just walks into the pet. Yeah, just might as well. You might as well.
Don't worry, buddy.
So yeah, I really want to thank you for not riding me out to Shadow, because, like, he was on the path, man. He was on the path to revenge, and I would have to calm him down, maybe get Amy involved, It was an accident. It was an accident. So thank you so much for not riding me out. I'm gonna get you some treats, It's my way of saying thank you.
Don't worry, buddy.
And don't forget, I love you.
I'd like to see if there are any more precursors to Shadow beyond the Bio Lizard. Who knows? Like, maybe when Gerald's notebook comes out, like, I'm really eager for that notebook. Like, maybe I can get my hands on the notebook at some point, because, I pre-ordered the game. Like, one thing we could do is, what's it gonna do again? Oh, right, I need to take Adrian to the doctor. She's gonna take you to the doctor. Oh, wait, wrong door. Nope. Chao's very healthy, very nice. Ooh. Well, hopefully after the first evolution, those stats will change. Triangle fruit. Okay. Let's get some triangle fruit for you. It's like a special treat. It's my way of thanking you for not riding me out. There we are. Just for you, Adrian. So, what I'm really eager for is that I really hope I get my hands on, Professor Gerald's notebook. And what we could do is, maybe during, like, Halloween or, like, the night before Halloween, we could actually read the notebook together. Wouldn't you like that idea? Where we could actually, go through the notebook together and maybe discuss it? Would you like that?
The doctor said you love triangle fruit. Eat the triangle fruit.
Actually, Maria got a lot of treatment to she in Sonic X Shadow Generations and Sonic 3 movie. Yeah, Maria's getting a lot of attention too. And again, it's part of the year, the Shadow thing. Alright, so after that's done, I'm gonna come back as Shadow, because you need to get back to neutral. I swear, I get so paranoid every time the Chao sits like that, because, like, when the Chao sits like that, that's usually the sign that they're going to evolve. It's so paranoid. Ew. Man, why is Rouge not eating you? And Shadow has a problem with me? Good lord. Adrian! There we go. Oh, she wants this fruit. Go get it. Actually, no, I'll just give it to you. That's mean. There you go. Hopefully she doesn't have a tummy ache, because last time a Chao ate the wrong fruit, they were actually crying afterwards. Okay, that was the right fruit. Okay. There we go.
Don't worry, buddy.
Another thing I wonder is if Sonic is the only member of the family to have super speed. Are you talking about in the comics or in the game? Because I know in the comic there's like an entire family of... Like, I know in the comics there's like an entire family of hedgehogs. So like, you know, in the comics, yes. In the video games, I don't know. Just know that I love you, and I really appreciate that you're not riding me out to Shadow. I really appreciate it.
Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy.
Okay, not yet. How many times do I have to tell you to not go in the water? I know you want to play with your big sister, but come on. You. Exactly, Sonia and Manny. Sonia and Manic? I'd like to see Sonic's family in the future. I think the question is, how would they introduce them, you know? Like, how would they bring...
Select the stage.
Like, how exactly would they bring Sonic's family into a Sonic game? Because, like, we've seen them several times throughout the comics. Like, we haven't even heard any mentions about Sonic's family in the video games, you know? We have no idea.
Level 1 security door breach. Emergency formation. Intercept intruder.
So, like, in all honesty, I don't think they're really going to introduce Sonic's family to video games anytime soon, unless they come up with some clever idea. Because, again, I'm not the developer, I'm not the creator, I don't know.
Security door breach. Level 2 security door breach.
God, what a day. Had to spend all day cleaning my room. Because, like, I haven't gotten to that, like, all month. Like, not just the dusting, but I also did, like, vacuuming. Hence why I had to, like, take down the audio booth for a minute because, I realized moving it all at once by myself was probably not a good idea. So I take that down, vacuum underneath the area in the audio booth, and then, like, you know, set it all back up, finish the dusting, you know. There was a lot of work done today, and I'm kind of glad I got that time, you know. I would have liked to get the ceiling fixture done, but hey, I accomplished something, you know. And, you know, the worst thing about this month of September, the worst thing is that, yeah.
Select the stage.
That's Sonic Underground, which is a TV show and not part of the games or comics. Oh, so Sonic Underground is its own separate thing? Do you think they would introduce Sonia and Manic in the movies? I mean, the possibility's there. I mean, I'm not gonna say no. There we go. There's the Chao fruits. You stop getting in the water. And you... So I see that Sonic's been taking care of you, as evident by the green dot, so... Good. It's very good. So Sonic actually made up for it. But remember, if he messes with you again, you tell me. I really need you to eat this. I need you to eat this. You to get over here and eat this. God, I hate that they're so far apart that I actually have to, like, run over to, like, another side of the garden just to get them to eat. No, Dash, you don't get to sleep yet. Good. Very good, Gio. Remember that Shadow loves you. He's the ultimate father. The only father you ever need. Adrian! You... Honestly, just seeing Sonic family in the games would be nice, even if it's a side quest in a future game. Or maybe like a small reference, like a picture, or maybe like a conversation about it, you know? Very nice. You have to take all these Chaos Stripes because you need the ultimate power. Oh, look at that. Adrian's swimming now. Way back there. It's gonna take a little bit for the supersonic transformation to appear in this Chao. It's just that I think the power level needs to get higher than the run level before we start seeing those changes. Great storyline, Sonic has a family out there. You know, what could be awesome is if Sage, you know, does some research and then, like, finds out about Sonic's family and shares that information with Sonic, you know. Like, it could be like a group trick to find Sonic's family, and then Eggman has ulterior motives, like trying to discover the source of Sonic's power, you know, like in the Sonic movie. You know, something like that, you know? You. Get over here and eat this. You. Get over here and eat this. You. You're already over here, so eat you. Shadow staring at Dash with eyes of judgment. No way, I'm looking at the fruit. Eyes of judgment. Hey. You are not a good listener, are you? Just stay right here. Go. Alright, so what I'm gonna do after the want a supersonic Chao? Here's a simple guide. Step 1, get a sonic Chao. Step 2, give the Chao the Chaos Emeralds. I'm pretty sure it's not that simple, Z Creates. Pretty sure gathering the 7 Chaos Emeralds is not exactly an easy task. Remember that I love you. Wings are starting to get a little bit more on the dark side, so I'm going to have to come back here as Sonic. Love me yet? Nope. Nope, not yet. But you'll get there. See, he's got here. I think. He loves me. He loves me, don't you? There we go. Now Adrian's swimming. You're not there yet. I can see you putting in the effort and all, but, you really need to take some lessons, you know, like, the flailing around is not really gonna help you or anything, and you kind of did this to yourself, you know, so maybe learn not to jump in here until you're ready. Maybe you can tell that to Volt. Yes, I know you appreciate me saving you, but don't do it again. Yeah, fall asleep. Can a Chao even go super? There was actually a little online short where it was called Chaos in Space. And what happened with that was
Select the stage.
Green Chaos drives. What happened was, in Chaos in Space, the regular Chao was facing a Devil Chao, or Dark Chao, and it was during that when that Chao actually went super. So, like, I'm sure in a Chao's dream they can go super. I'm just not sure in real life, you know. They really put a bounty on an 8-year-old. Wait, wait. What 8-year-old are you talking about? Are you talking about Tails? I mean, have you seen some of the stuff Tails makes? He's dangerous. He's made a fighter plane before he even hit puberty. I'm pretty sure someone like that can be dangerous. So a super big cat might actually be a thing. Let's not think about super big. Can we not think about super big? Thank you. I already had a hard enough time with, oh, Tails is what you're referring to. Like, I already have a hard enough time putting up with big as it is. I don't need to imagine him gaining the power of the 7 Chaos Emeralds and gaining superpowers, thus scaring all the fish in the world away. Shoot, I don't think Big would even know what to do with his super form. He'd probably break his fishing rod into tiny pieces. Nope. Super Big would still have problems fighting Froggy. Not unlike... Yeah, you're right, you're right.
Select the stage. Who do you want to be?
Go. More Chao fruits. More! So after this round of Chao fruits, what I'm actually going to do is put Dash back into the regular Chao garden and bring speed down. Because, like, I just wanted to give Dash special attention because Dash is my Chao and he's falling asleep. Okay. Fine. Be that way. There we go. Yeah, if you have a hard time telling by the dots, always look at the wings. The wings will tell you. Go. Hey, Aiden, good to see you.
Don't worry, buddy.
Here you go. Want you to this chat. Alright. Nope. Never mind. I'm not gonna snatch the fruit away this time. Nope. Because, like, what you would have to do, like, if a child grabs a fruit you don't want them to grab, there's a specific way to go about it. So, like, might as well show you. So, if a child grabs a fruit you don't want them to have, what you do is you pet the Chao first to get their mind off the fruit. You pick them up, bring them away from the fruit, and then you grab the fruit. See? No problems. So that's how you're supposed to do it. The way I did it was completely by accident and not what you're supposed to do. Now there you are. Just gonna give you a couple more pieces of Chao fruit, but then you gotta go back up to the regular Chao garden. Alright, I'll come back here as rude to give you some Chao fruits. Oh no! Oh god! Oh god! Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. God, I am way off my game today. Here. Here you go. Hold on, I gotta fix this. I gotta fix this. Hold up. I'll get her back on the dark path in just a moment. I just need to apologize.
Don't worry,
There we
buddy.
go. You good?
Don't worry, buddy.
Okay. Whew. Okay. Crisis averted. We're good. Right? Right. Okay. Phew. Yeah, just for the record, I try my best not to do that. That is not what you're supposed to be doing. God, like today I was showing a couple examples of what not to do with Chao's. Good lord. And I didn't even mean to. My finger slipped. What I'm gonna have to do is like have my fingers away from the controllers or away from the B button so that doesn't happen again. You don't need any more green chaos drives right now. Oh no, Sonic tripped over. Yeah, that's exactly that's exactly what happened. Sonic was trying to get the Chao out of the pool, he tripped and accidentally let go of the Chao. But it's all good, we got it fixed. It's all good. It's like Sonic was like messing up so bad that like Shadow is like considering calling parental control on Sonic. There we go. Try to grab you another one. So I have a mod for Sonic Roboblast 2 that adds Sonic from Sonic Advance. Sonic Roboblast. What was that again? Is that a fan-made game? The one that adds Sonic 3 from Knuckles. Okay. There we go. Here's Dash. Come to me. I'm just gonna put you back in the regular garden and get Speed over here. Remember to drop, not throw. Wakey wakey! You can sleep a little later, just want to bring you to the dark garden where it's all dark and cloudy. Great place to fall asleep. And while you're trying to get back to sleep, here has the Chao fruits. You get us some Chao fruits too. Okay, so we're gonna pick you up. My fingers are away from the B button as evidence. So I'm gonna press the A button to jump
and then stand still and put the beat button to put the Chao down.
Ooh! Hello! Z Creates, I hope you're watching, because, your Chao is evolving. Hopefully he evolves into a Sonic Chao, otherwise I gotta do a soft reset. Okay. So far, so good. And there he is. Cool. So so Z Creates, your Chao became a neutral run Chao, which is the first step to making a Sonic Chao. Awesome. And he still needs to sleep. But once you have these, then you can go back to sleep. You can have this too. Just imagine if Rouge finds out that Sonic threw Volt, and then Rouge just barges in to Tails' workshop with fire in her eyes, and then she's like, "Seriously, first Shadow Chao, now my Chao? What is your problem, man? It was just an accident. I tripped and my finger slipped away from Volt and Volt was then flying. I mean, Volt's supposed to be a fly Chao, right?" And Rouge just leans over with daggers in her eyes, just wanting to murder Sonic. Just straight up murder. There you go. Now Adrian loves Sonic. And he's forgiven Sonic. So I'll just feed this last one and come back as Shadow, because I need to get this Chao neutral as well. My Chao is evolving! My sprite art is one step closer to being a reality. Sprite art? Are you talking about the Mega Man sprite art?
Don't worry.
I'm sorry I threw your little sister. I promise to not do it again. I will make sure not to do it again. There we go. Alright, time to get out of here.
Select the stage.
And this is Shadow on the warpath after finding out Sonic threw another Chao. Connor says, "Sonic, I am so done with Chao right now. Yeah, maybe Sonic needs to take a little break from, like, watching over the Chao for so long has clearly made Sonic a little clumsy. He's doing things that he normally wouldn't do. So maybe, maybe Sonic just needs to take a little breather. Take time away from the Chao Garden a little bit. Maybe, make sure his hands are not too sweaty so the Chao doesn't slip from his hands. Like, where is Sonic? Where is he? I'm going to wring his neck. He will rue the day that he ever laid hands on any of our Chaos. I am going to feed him to the alligators of this swamp. No, wait, I'm gonna go find an alligator to feed Sonic to. That's exactly what I'm gonna do as the ultimate life form. Dang it! Well, I'll give it to Dash.
Shoulda, woulda, made that down. I don't want to hurt you. And Shadow hears that. It's like, you don't speak for me. I want to hurt him. I want to hurt him very bad. Sonic says, maybe I should go visit Blaze for a while. Meanwhile, Amy just, like, hears that through, like, telepathy or something. And, like, Amy just goes, like, I feel like I should kill Sonic. I don't know why, but I have this urge to just make Sonic beg for his life. So, great. Now Shadow has 3 people after him. Shadow, Rouge, and Amy. Great. Oh my god. We are having way too much fun over my mistake, but you gotta understand that, you know, mistakes happen, you know. Can't always be perfect all the time. The important thing is that you learn from your mistakes and are willing to make things right, you know. Mistakes happen. It's what you do afterwards that matters, you know. Just acknowledge that the accident happened. Do your best to learn from it and then move on. If we get SA3, I would like its Chao Garden to have good, neutral, and evil characters. Like what are you talking about? Like, are you talking about like categorizing the Sonic characters? Like, this one's good, this one's evil, this one's neutral. It would actually be nice to have like a neutral class of characters. You know, those that are just in between. So that way, we don't have to constantly switch between, you know, Sonic and Shadow or like Tails and Eggman. We don't have to constantly switch between characters just to keep the Chao neutral, to keep this balancing game going, you know? So we got 2 Chaos that transformed into neutral run Chaos. Let's see if we can go for 3. So, you forgiven Sonic and you're actually happy to see him? Okay, that's fine. But remember, if he hurts you again, find me. And I'll make sure he never sees the light of day again. Nope, not yet. I think the next Chao Garden should have seasons. I agree to an extent. I think that if you're going to have different seasons in the Chao Garden, there needs to be an indoor location and an outdoor location. Not only that, there also needs to be some sort of feature in the Chaos where they are actually aware of the different surroundings at different temperatures. Like, if the Chao's out in the cold in the winter and they're not wearing any clothes or apparels whatsoever, they should be feeling cold. They should be showing signs that they're, like, freezing and stuff. And then in the summertime, if they're not wearing, like, you know, hats or glasses or stuff, then, you know, you actually have the Chao showing animations of them sweating or, like, you know, feeling drained because of the heat. So I think there needs to be an outdoor and an indoor setting if you're going to have different seasons in a Chao Garden, you know? Yo! And holiday events? Maybe holiday events could be like a DLC or something? I'm not really sure, like a lot of the things we're proposing right now is like, you know, it's stuff that really needs to be thought out. It's something that needs to be planned out, tested, and well designed, you know. There's very complicated intricacies involved in this. Yeah, and Zcree says, yeah, I say they should add a neutral class of characters because Shadow isn't evil nor fully good. Oh, he was definitely evil at the beginning, but he's not evil now. Right.
let me get some purple drives for the little baby sisters. The one I accidentally threw, where like the water of the pool made the hands too wet, and like Sonic tripped and the Chao just slipped out. But it was an accident.
Level 1 securing door breach. Emergency formation. Intercept intruder.
Still nothing.
Intruder alert.
Like,
Assume level 1 defense formation.
I like the seasons idea, where it's like, you know, the console keeps track of what the month and day of the year is, and like depending on, like, here, let me paint this out a little better. I want an idea where you're playing on like whatever console you're playing, right? And the console keeps track of what day and month the in the year you're in. And then depending on the type of depending on the time of the year, that the Chao Gardens change along with it. One example you could see is Pokemon Masters EX. It's a mobile game. It's not the best example, but hear me out. Like, as the seasons change, then the scenery in the game changes too. You could do a similar thing with the Chao Garden in Sonic Adventure 3, where it's like, as time changes, you get these different seasons to give this idea of progression in the story. That, you know, time's not standing still in the Chao Garden, that things are moving forward. You know? Sorry, stretching a little bit. Okay. Like Animal Crossing? Yeah, like Animal Crossing. So I feel like they would need to get the season stuff, like the changing of the seasons needs to get done first, and the holiday events I see as like DLC. I don't see that as like part of the main game. I see it as DLC because I feel like the holiday events have to be made separately after the Chao Garden is fully realized. So.
Intruder alert. Assume level 1 defense formation.
Finally got a dang purple Chaos Drive. I feel like they should make stuff like Chao Racing and Chao Karate should function more like a racing and fighting game. I actually have to disagree with that. The reason I have to disagree with that is because, you know, the point of the Chao Race and the Chao Karate is that it's your Chao that is competing, not you. If you are controlling the Chao, telling it what to do, then is this really a competition for your Chao? Or is it a competition for you? That's the way I see it, you know? Like, when it comes to fighting games, yes, you control the characters, but it's like you're, like, helping to progress their story. But, you know, when it comes to, like, the Chao Races and Chao Karate, that's their thing, not yours. So it makes more sense to have the Chao be in total control rather than, you know, like us, the players, controlling the Chao. It just wouldn't feel right, you know? It's kind of like if you're watching a marathon, like if you're watching a kid of yours doing a marathon and you decide to run that marathon with you, only you decide to run that marathon with them, even though it's supposed to be kids only and not adults. You just don't do it. Yeah, so you see where I'm getting at, Z Creates, right? Then Connor says, like, Easter, Halloween, and Christmas. Yeah, I feel like those could be holiday packs, like a DLC holiday pack. Like, if you buy this DLC, you get access to these holidays. I think it would be better for the holidays to be run separately as DLC rather than, like, when the game first comes out. Because, like the beautiful thing about games coming out these days is that if there's something wrong, you can actually patch it up later. Now, granted, that's not an excuse, you know, to make sure the game's the best it could be. like, it's not an excuse by any means. Like, when the game first comes out, it needs to make a great impression. You never get a second chance at a first impression. But so the game needs to be as best as it can be, but the wonderful thing about games coming out these days is that you can patch them up. You can fix things that are not working for some reason, you know? But the thing is, like, the core concept of the Chao Garden needs to work first. After that, then they can do add-on stuff. And that's why I say that the holiday stuff should be DLC, so that way the game comes out and then, you know, everything in that game works the way it needs to. Then the Sega company can be like, okay, this is working. Let's add this, this, and that. So not only do they make sure everything works right, but if you have the holidays as DLC, that means Sega makes more money. And you know companies love money. Money talks. So that's how I see it, you know?
Select the stage. Who do you want to be?
Secret says, yeah, but at least they should make the Chao games more in-depth, like having the Chao's attachment to your character make the cheering more or less effective. Oh, okay, yeah. Like, in the first Sonic Adventure, during Chao Racing, you can actually hear the character you're playing cheering the Chao, like, come on! You know? And, like, having that bond between the Chao and the Chao caregiver have, like, an added effect. Yeah, I could absolutely see that. Like, if Sonic's cheering for the Chao, then the Chao can go faster. If someone like Knuckles is cheering for the Chao will, like, gain more power and attacks. Or, like, you know, like, climb the wall faster. Like, in terms of, like, having effects of the cheers depending on the character, absolutely I can see that, yeah. Okay, so, buddy, I need you to wake up and eat these Chao fruits because I'm getting sick and tired of you I'm getting sick and tired of you jumping into the water and not knowing how to swim. You are going to learn how to swim, and these Chao fruits are going to plant the swimming data into your brain. It's like going into the Matrix where you put in a chip and all of a sudden you know how to drive a truck or how you learn how to do karate. These Chao fruits are your data chips, so take them in your body and learn the things you need to learn. I can't stop imagining Chao standing around a Christmas tree singing Christmas songs. Like, if the Chao were to sing, like, Fahu Flores, Dahu Doris, welcome Christmas, please don't block me. Like, maxed out affection has, like, the best boost, but abusing the Chao will completely nullify the cheering. Actually, what could be interesting is to not only nullify the effects of cheering, but have, like, a negative effect. Like, if the caretaker that abused the Chao started cheering, that the Chao would actually go slower, or actually get weaker. And why did you fall asleep? You know what? I'm just gonna give him to Soul. Soul's starving, and I'm gonna give him to Soul. So, like, again, like, in a previous live stream or two, I was talking about, like, you know, my experience back in grade school in terms of, like, the Chao abuse system and, like, how I felt really bad. Like, as I was saying, like, the Chao abuse system, like, the growing attached to the Chao system is a means of teaching the players that actions have consequences, both good and bad. So, like, if we're going down that route, it would only make sense to follow the same logic in the sense that, you know, if you hurt the Chao so much, then yes, it's going to have negative effects, you know? So, which is one of the things I love about the Chao Garden, that it's not just all good, there's also some bad elements in there that where something negative can happen to your Chao. It's because of that, you know, you care for the Chaos more, and you're very careful about your actions, or try to be careful about your actions. Stay away from the B button if you're moving. But, like, you get what I'm saying. Like, after I made those mistakes, like, accidentally taking the food away, or, like, throwing the Chao, like, I know what I did was wrong, and I went in to make sure that, you know, I made things right by the Chao. I apologize, made the Chao feel better, but I also make sure not to do it again. To try my best to avoid making that mistake, because, like, you know, there's a saying that goes like, the first time is an accident. Any other times after that is a choice. So, like, just have to make sure not to let it happen again. Yeah, I might as well give these purple drives to Soul, you know? I'll get more purple drives for Volt when she wakes up. Cause, like... Oh, no! No, I didn't mean to give you that! No! I mean, it's not like I could just shake you and cause you to hurl it out like... like you could just spit it out! It's too late for that! Ah. I'm messing up all over the place today. God. And the Chao alignment could determine which characters cheer for the Chao. Chao alignment could determine which characters cheer for the Chao. No, I think it should be the character you're controlling. That it should be the character you're controlling that, you know, gives the cheer for the Chao. Because, like, if you were to restrict it to only the characters that have a strong connection to the Chao, if you only restrict it to those, then you will not be able to see the difference between if any other character cheers for the Chao, or if, you know, the caregiver in question cares for the Chao, you know? Cheers for the Chao, I should say. So, like, let's say you have a Shadow Chao that's deeply attached to Shadow. If only Shadow was allowed to cheer for that Chao, then you would not see how other characters would affect the Chao's performance. Like, maybe if Dr. Eggman were to cheer for that same Chao, then, you know, there would be a negative effect. Like, the Chao wouldn't be able to perform as good, or have, like, a worse performance, you know? So I feel like any character should be able to cheer for the Chao, but if they have a strong attachment to the Chao, then that should alter how they perform in, like, the races, or karate, or, like, the other stuff, you know? But again, this is my opinion. Alright, so we'll give it about 10 more minutes, and then we'll go ahead and start with the Chao races. But, darn it. Can we go check on your negotiate? Yeah, we'll do that right before the races, okay? We'll do that right before the races. God, I am way off my game today. I made mistakes with the Chao. I'm making mistakes here. It has been a long week. Not just with the cleaning, but in terms of, like, you know, my weight loss, I actually tried 48-hour fasting for the first time, which I'm going to say right now, I would not recommend to everybody. This is tough. Because, like, there's a right way and a wrong way to do 48-hour fasting. So, like, if you even think about doing this, do your research first. Do your homework first, because there is a specific way on how to do it, you know? So that really wore me out. There was also, like, you know, some calls I had to take for, like, very important stuff coming up in the future, you know? Hey, Aiden, how's it going? How's your day treating you? Blah! So Zecreate says, here's my opinion. High affection, heavy boost. Normal attachment, no boost. Abuse, negative boost. Yes, exactly. That's exactly what I'm thinking. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Not fastening, fasting. 48-hour fasting, not fastening. So, like, it did yield some results, but, like, just finish up folding my clothes out. It yielded some results, but, like, it's not, like, a big result, and it's not something that should be done often. Like, maybe, like, once a month. But, again, do your research first before doing this. I cannot emphasize this enough. That's okay, Aiden. It's all good. Yeah, we can check on negotiate. It's just, I wanted to give some extra time for the newest Chaos in the garden, because I don't want those Chaos getting left behind, you know?
Select the stage. Who do you want to be?
There we go. How much do you weight? Definitely not copying from the movie Demolition Man. Now that's a movie I haven't seen in a long time. So, my newest low record is 203. Which is good because I originally started out at 220. So it should be too much longer. There we go. I grabbed the right one this time. Give you some purple chaos. No, I need you to give you some green chaos stars because that's what you should be eating. $203, you're ahead of me, lucky you. Yeah, like, I'm trying to lose as much weight as possible before the holiday comes, because, you know, Halloween doesn't really bother me as much, but it's, like, the Thanksgiving time and Christmas where it's really gonna hurt. So, like, you know, like, the week of Thanksgiving is also the week of my birthday, so that's gonna hit hard. Because you know that, you know, I'm gonna go out to eat. Probably do some Dave and Buster's. You can get yourself out this time. I'm not gonna risk throwing you again. Yeah, much better. Kind of wish the Chao were real. I kind of wish they would make toys of the Chao, like, you know, like some sort of smart robot that responds with emotions depending on how you treat them. But that'd be like advanced technology or something. It's like, dude, and Aiden says, dude, after my Vegas trip, I'm gonna lift weights to get lean and get stronger. Nice. Like, the thing is, they had Chao plushies before. That's nothing new. But I'm talking like a little toy robot you can have, where it, like, you show it affection, and then that Chao toy like shows different emotions depending on how you treat it. Like, I know the technology's out there, but it's not easy to make and mass produce, you know. Yeah, they've had plushies in the past, yes. Hello, Adrian. You fell asleep through Chao time. I'll see if they have any more Chao fruits, but you can't keep falling asleep on me, man. Yep. But yeah, it's like, you got my birthday, and you have Thanksgiving in the same week, so that's gonna hit big. Then there's also Christmas time, where it's like, my younger brother and I have this tradition where it's like, we buy, like, over a dozen batches of cookies, and we make them all on Christmas Eve. We make them all, we eat as much as we can, and we save the rest for Christmas Day, you know? That's tradition. And I know that's gonna hurt my weight. There we go, and now he loves me. It's only a matter of time before he turns into a Sonic Chao. You have to learn to save yourself! Sonic says, "Aw, this Chao is cute." And as he goes to pet Geo, Shadow just like blitzes from halfway around the world. It's like, Sonic! Ah! Gotta go fast! Oh, that's so funny. I mean, the Chao are as marketable as the minions. Like, after the third Sonic movie, absolutely they're gonna be marketable. Well, maybe I shouldn't go that far. It depends on how long the Chao is shown in the movie. Like, if it's just like a couple minutes or maybe like a little bit more. It depends. It depends. Get back here. Not done yet. funny how every Sonic Chao here has two dads. Yeah, there's like an irony to that, you know. All right. Your level should be high enough so you should be able to swim now. There you go. Now little Geo's learning how to swim. Very nice. Now then, let's do a little test. Very nice, very nice. Come to me. What the? Are you not strongly attached to me? He's not? How dare you? Please do. It's so adorable. You will love me. Very nice. Whoops, getting a little too close to the dark side there, buddy. I'm gonna go fix that.
Select the stage you want to be.
Sorry, gotta fix alignment real quick. Then, get some purple chaos drives. Or get some more chaos drives and fruit for Volt, and then we'll go ahead and
Don't worry, buddy.
get you back to neutral, buddy.
Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy.
Shadow tries to pet Sonic the Chao. Sonic is like, time for some payback, Shadow! And then Sonic just punches him to a wall, and then Shadow just punches him to a wall. There we go. Back to neutral. Back to neutral.
Don't worry, buddy.
Much better. I'm surprised that this one turned into a neutral run Chao, and yet doesn't really have a strong tie to, like, doesn't have a strong tie to Sonic or Shadow. That's strange. I mean, it's nothing I can't fix, but...
Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy.
And he's in the evolved form. Yeah, that's the weird part. Those little bros swimming together. Yeah, look at him run. Yay. Look at his little adorable face. Oh no. Get him again.
Don't worry, buddy.
Alright, I think we may want to stop that running joke there. Yeah, Metal Song isn't even here unless you play multiplayer, so that... Don't think that part would make too much sense. Not unless you're doing like Chao Garden Extended or something. Alright, let me get some stuff for Vault. Then we'll look over Negoshi for a little bit. And then we'll get to the races. But yeah, I hope you guys have been enjoying the live stream. The brown Chao still needs to be claimed, and there are 3 spots left. So hopefully someone claims the brown Chao. If not, well, we'll have to send them away when the other Chao is created.
Level 2 security door breach. Level 2 security door breach.
Yeah, it's like, after the first or second time, it's funny, but it's like when you drag a joke for too long, it kind of loses its luster, you know?
Intruder alert. Assume level 1 defense formation.
So, like, let me ask you guys something. If Sega were to create some kind of Chao animatronic that responds with different emotions based on how you treat the Chao, would you buy it or would you pass?
Select the stage.
One day Negoshi will defeat the Demon King. You're starting to make it sound like an anime, Connor. Negoshi, will of the Chao. Connor says pass. Okay, why not? So, Connor, why would you pass on the Chao animatronic? Just curious. Oh no! How did that happen? That was not my intention. Why did I resort to kick? That never happened before, I swear. Hold on, hold on. No, I'm not taking that. Hold up. No, no. That was not acceptable. Hold on. There we go. Sorry, I just had to do that hard reset because that was bull. That was absolute malarkey. There we go.
File select.
Select the stage.
Intruder alert. Assume level 1 defense formation.
There we go. Yeah, I'm just gonna get the purple chaos drives, you know. That was not okay. That was absolutely not okay.
Level 1 security door breach. Emergency formation. Intercept intruder.
Like, it was bad enough that I threw the Chao by accident. That was not okay. I don't know what happened there. I don't know why it happened. That should not have happened. In Paris says, oh, and I forgot to mention I'll dress up as Thomas Shelby from Peaky Blinders on October 26th. Why October 26th in particular? Is there something happening on that day? So Zeke creates would buy it. Connor says pass, because not his thing, and if it breaks, that's it. What about you, Aiden? What do you think?
Level 3 security door breach. Intruder has breached sections 3 through 8. Get in.
There we go.
Intruder alert. Assume level 1 defense formation.
You shut up! Dallas Stars hockey game. There's a special event where the fans can wear costumes before Halloween. Yeah, that was that was my question. Yeah. All right, so let me go in there.
Stage. Who do you want to be?
Like, I did not press the Y button. That should not have happened. There we go. I would definitely watch videos of it, but owning it, pass. And if it breaks, that's that. Yeah, that's understandable. So, Aiden, what do you think? Would you like a little toy Chao animatronic that responds based on how you take care of that Chao? Or would you pass too? Alright, so let me get in there. So, yeah, like, take a look. Like, as I'm running around, there, like, it's not letting me kick. Like, I'm pressing the B button, and I'm not kicking. Yeah, like, I don't know why that kick happened. That should not have happened. Like, the only way that happens is if you press the Y button. But, like, what the... Sorry, I thought I heard something. Me? Oh! Oh, we're going 3 for 3, are we? Wow! We got 3 evolutions today. Whoa! Also, the cocoon's glitching? What the heck? Go. Grab this for you. But look at that! Look at that two-tone! That looks so cool! Like, you actually see, like, the black stripes on there. And the fact you'll get to see those stripes when this Chao transforms into a Sonic Chao, that is awesome. So we've had 3 Chaos transformed today. Very nice. Yeah, it's like I had to do that reset because, like, I already felt bad enough for accidentally tossing that Chao. But it's like, you know, when that glitch happened that caused Ruse to kick the Chao, sorry, that was going too far. No, I was not accepting that. So Aiden also passes. That's not his thing. Alright, it's all good. Me, I probably wouldn't get one because I already have enough toys already between you and me. My plan for celebrating the release of Sonic X Shadow Generations is posting a playthrough of SRB2 where I beat the game as the ultimate life form himself. So before the Sonic X Shadow Generations live stream, I'm gonna do a little post where I show that that ceiling fixture fully working. So that's how I'm gonna do it. I'm also probably gonna get like a big Sonic and Shadow plushie for 2 reasons. One is during that audio event from Closing Credits where I was trying to figure out the issues with my audio recordings, I also found some advice where they recommended having like either towels or giant plushies in the corners of an audio booth to get rid of like the echoes and vibrations on the metal bars. So that's one reason. The other reason, not like your typical toy size, but like bigger. Like the size where you can like actually hold it in your arms. But the other thing is, I want to make a little gimmick for the Sonic X Shadow Generations live stream where it's like if someone donates a certain amount of money, I have to play the game with the plushie in front of me. That makes it hard to see. We'll see. That depends on whether or not I can get my hands on one. Go. Let me see if I can get you some more. And don't fall asleep until I get back. And I'm also gonna have a word with Sonic about throwing you. Even if it was an accident, that's not okay. I think both me and Shadow are gonna have words with him. So, like, on Sonic X Shadow Generations live streams, they'll come out and be seen. But, although, do you think that's a little too much, though? In all honesty, do you think that may be a bit too much of an idea? Because I'm starting to wonder, like, now that I'm explaining it to you, I'm wondering if it might be a little too excessive of an idea. Like, maybe it's going a little too far. Well, we'll see. Right now, I just want to feed Volt. Want to feed Volt. Wah. Yes, I love you, Soul, but right now I gotta check on your little sister's development. But I suppose I should give you this. Get your stamina up. On, you're almost done. Alright, so after this one, we'll look after Nagoshi for a little bit. Maybe get them some Chao fruit, if it's there. And then we'll head on to the races. Because I want to run some of these newer Chaos to the races. Alright, Aiden, have a good night. Thanks for popping by. That is so weird. Like, I went to go grab the fruit, but I grabbed the Chao instead? Maybe these glitches were always there and I didn't notice them before, but I feel they're becoming more apparent. Like, I'm wondering if that kick was some sort of glitch, too. Yes, yes, I love you, so why don't you go play in the water while I tend to your little sister. Or... well, we'll see after these Chao fruits. Like, I know if you get stamina to, level 15, then that kind of forces the Chao to evolve, but I don't think we're going to get to that point this stream. Or at least, not within the span of time, because we're kind of going over the time limit as it is. But I did promise to look for Nagoshi, and then do some races. Maybe a round of karate, too. Connor says, I mean, the game is pretty old. You do have a point. This game is very old, and... you... what, you were sleeping earlier. Like, here, just finish your food, then you can go back to sleep. I mean, I know you guys believe me, but it's like, you know, those things that it just shouldn't have happened. And yeah, it's an old game, so maybe it was a glitch or two. Actually, I would like if, like, someone in, like, the Discord group can do, like, some fan art of, like, Rouge and Shadow just scolding Sonic after what he did today during the stream. Just absolutely just leaning in on him, just scolding him. There we go. Love me, you will love me. Cool. Now Volt's finally learned to swim, so I don't have to constantly save her every time. Look at all the Chao swimming. I really like how these 3 Chaos are developing. Definitely glad I took time to help them grow, you know? Alright. First, we need to get some purple chaos drives for Negoshi. If this game came out today, you could just contact the developer and tell them they could patch it out. Yeah, if it came out today. But I think what they should do is make it harder for the player to actually choose the violence option. Like, here's what I'm thinking. If they do make a Chao Garden in Sonic Adventure 3, what they should do in terms like, you know, the punching and kicking and stuff, what they should do is either A, make it harder to get to it, like its own menu, or like B, take out the punching and kicking altogether. Like throwing the Chao can stay because that would still count as like Chao abuse, so you still have the Chao abuse in there as like, you know, learning the consequences of good and bad. But they really should make it so that, you know, the throwing the Chao they can still keep in there, but it's like the punches and kicks, like, you know, with Knuckles and Rouge, like, they should make it either harder to access or take out the punching, kicking stuff completely and just have the throwing as, like, you know, the Chao abuse. Because, like, you know, with what just happened just now, like, with what just happened just now with that accidental kick, like, the 2 buttons are, like, very close to each other. Like, Y is what you use to cycle throughout the different actions, and B is actually following through with it. So, like, I'm pretty sure that I was just pressing the B button to pick the Chao up, or it could have been the possibility, you know, now that I'm thinking about it, is maybe my finger slipped on the Y before hitting the B, you know? But it's like, there should be a way to make that option harder to get to, instead of, like, having these 2 buttons that are, like, right next to each other. So having punching and kicking is locked out. Yeah, exactly. Like, the throw should stay in there, you know, so that way there's some element of Chao abuse that players need to watch out for. But punching and kicking, I think that should be taken out, if not harder to get to, especially with, you know, this day and age where it's like the time in which Sonic Adventure 2 was created is a much different time than what we're living in right now. Like, nowadays, we're not so lenient on some topics, especially, you know, some of the more sensitive topics. So there's definitely a delicate way that needs to go about this, you know, like, the throwing can stay in there so that there's still some negative consequence that you could do, a negative action, negative consequence. But, you know, as you said, Connor, like the punching and kicking, it might be best to have those out of the game, you know? So that way accidents like what you saw earlier doesn't happen, but also, like, you know, if punching and kicking a Chao was in a current Sonic game, like a modern Sonic game, just imagine how parents would react. Like, people like you and me that grew up with Sonic Adventure 2, we would probably be like, oh yeah, that was in the original game. But for those that haven't done, you know, Sonic Adventure 2, or maybe even those that have, you know, they may not be so willing to accept that, that maybe they would have a stronger opinion and it could risk, Sega as a business getting into bigger trouble, So, like, I may not know what exactly the solution is. Like, I would personally like for some element of Chao abuse to be in there to, again, make you care for the Chaos and teach you about good and bad consequences. But, in this day and age, which is something you have to take into account, it's a very delicate matter to go into. Like, you really need to be careful about it, Like, if taking punching and kicking out of the equation helps, then yeah, absolutely. Like, as I'm running around with Tails, like, here. Come on. I'm trying to do it away from the Chows. Yeah, so, like, see how the two buttons are so close to each other. If your finger slips, or like, if your button's too close, you could hit the attack button really easily. So, like, maybe it was a glitch, or maybe it was my finger, like, slipping on Y by accident, and, like, hitting the attack button instead, So, like, if you're gonna have that feature in there, you should not have the button in the same area. You shouldn't have it in the same area as buttons you would use to, like, pick up the Chao, pet the Chao. Like, it shouldn't be there. Like, it should be, like, somewhere far away from, the button you use to pick up the Chao and, like, give the Chao things, stuff like that, But that's just, like, assuming if they make another, Chao Garden. If, God, it's like Negoshi's fly stats are through the roof. It's everywhere else that needs work. Is someone stuck again? Everybody loves this corner. What the heck? What is it about this corner that Chaos love so much? There we go. Of course, a little extra stamina wouldn't hurt. Like, maybe I'll have Negoshi do a round of karate. I'm just, like, passing time at this point. Just, like, passing time for the store reset and hopefully some Chao fruits to appear, because I want to give Negoshi some Chao fruits before, attempting the races again. Or at least the flying races, anyway. Oh, I didn't realize speed was up here. In a world where an evil demon king reigns supreme, a hero with his mighty sword will rise to meet that demon you. Now's not nappy time. Now it's time to get stronger. I mentioned earlier, like in a future Chao Garden game, like there should be like some ways of like, you know, being able to grow the Chao stats without constantly relying on fruit. And the other thing they could do is have some consequences if you overfeed your baby, you know? Or overfeed the Chao. Like, I know, like, I've seen some versions where it's like, you know, the Chao is constantly holding their stomach and making a noise like, and like the doctor would give medicine. Like, there should be some consequence as to eating too much. Alright, I'll be right back to check on Chapford's. So after forgetting about the Mega Man X health bar, I just got it done. Nice! Are you gonna post it on the art channel in the Discord group? I'd actually be happy to see it. There we go. An extra helping of Chao fruit for Nagoshi. So, in future live streams, what I'm gonna do is, you know, to avoid, you know, the punching, kicking, and, like, avoid any source of, like, you know, Chao abuse, what I'm gonna have to do is, after I pick up the Chao, I'm gonna have to hold the controller like this. And not even touch the button until the character comes to a complete stop. Because the stuff that's been happening on this stream should not have been happening. You know, admittedly, maybe it's because like I'm kind of exhausted. You know, it's been a very long week, but still, you know, I had to do that reset. Yes, you're very happy to see me to the point where you can ignore your sleep. There. So like this week has been pretty busy for me and tiring. But, you know, I really need to make sure that, you know, this doesn't happen again, you know. As I mentioned before, like, first time's an accident, but other times it's a choice, you know. So now I need to make sure that I'm not choosing to repeat the bad things happening here again. Because I love my Chao, and I care for my Chao. They're like my children. The children I would never had or never will have. That got a little dark. Why did Nagoshi turn into Link? What do you mean? Okay, cool. So Nagoshi will post a little animation showing it off. And if you want to check that out, I'll go right here. For anyone new, you can check out the Discord page right here where he'll post it. Oh, your little story. Yeah. I don't know. You're the one that made the story. I have no idea. He's been doing that a lot lately. I don't know why. He was sleeping earlier, but... I better go check on him. been doing that a lot. Like, and we saw him sleeping earlier. So, what's the issue? Maybe you just take a dip in the water? Nope, buddy. Alright, I'll let you sleep. I just gotta get rid of this eggshell while I'm at it. Okay, no more chow fruits. Let's get rid of that. Okay, let's go ahead and do some races, shall we? Do a couple rounds of racing and then a little karate. Alright, we'll do some rounds of karate, racing first, and then we'll do some karate. Problem is, like, with speed, you know, like, his run stat was level 52. And even then he was having a hard time. Let's try. Let's try. Like, I know I'm gonna have to step on the gas in terms of, like, run. That's just inevitable. But I'm hoping that the fly stat and the swim stat will make up for it, you know? Let's see what happens. So thankfully, Negoshi's got plenty of stamina. I'm definitely gonna have to use it. There we go. That's the way. Yeah. Okay, so far so good. Yeah, running is where Negoshi's definitely gonna be losing ground. But flying's a whole nother story. I don't know, maybe Negoshi's got this. Alright, Connor. Negoshi's doing really good. Cheer for him. Maybe you'll get a boost if you cheer for him. I don't know. Good, good, good. yeah, like flying. He's just soaring through the competition. But now comes the hard part. Alright, this we're gonna go all in. Go, Nagashi, go! Go, Nagashi, go! Go, Nagashi, go! Go, Nagashi, go! They're coming! They're coming! They're coming! They're coming for your medal! Yes! Well, that ended a lot better than I thought it would. Oh, look at that little medal! That fits Nagashi really well. Look at that slick medal. A broom. Oh, great. That way, when the other Chows make a mess, Nagoshi can clean it up. I'm sorry, I find that funny. Where it's like, congratulations, you won the most difficult race. Your reward for all this? Cleaning duty! That's funny. That's real funny right there. So that went really well. You know, that went really well. Ooh. I guess we could run Sonic through some neutral races, you know, since Z creates here. Oh, look how little Champ used to be. You munchkin. Or he swept the competition. That pun was bad. I'm going to get some more water. You know what you did. Well, I certainly hope you're proud of yourself, Connor. I hope you're very proud of yourself. Proud of yourself, indeed. All right. Let's see how little Sonic would do after his... let's see how little Sonic does after his little transformation. Kind of in the back of the pack there, buddy. I mean, you're not wrong, Connor. That's the thing. You're not wrong. There we go. Just had to get a little boost. But it was only level 2, so you don't get the medal yet. Alright, Nagoshi, since you're feeling pretty confident about Nagoshi's victory, how about we give him another go? I'm almost tempted to put Champ through the challenge race against Chaos. I know, my letter's on the inside. You know what? No, to heck with it. Let's give it a try. Champ versus Chaos! You can do this, Champ. If you beat the Devil Chao, you can beat this Chaos Chao, no problem. You got this. This little Chaos Chao is nothing on you. I like how Champ's looking around. It's like, are my feet ready to go? It's been ages since I did a race. Meanwhile, Eggman's in the distance on a random rooftop. You know nothing, fool! It's Chaos, the god of destruction! Okay, so far so good. Cheater! You dirty, daggone cheater! This little thing, he cheats! Both the Demon Chao and the Chaos Chao cheated! I'm sorry, but there's gotta be a scenario where that doesn't trigger the trap. Otherwise, I'm saying this whole thing is rigged. Rigged, I tell you. So here's an interesting theory. If Chaos was relatives to the ancient alien race that you... That's more like it! Okay, so you can actually use stamina to get them out of that stun state. Good to know. Yeah, not so good without your cheat. Oh god, oh god, he's he's catching up. Ah! No! Shake for your life. Shake like your life depends on it. Please. Oh god, he got it down first. Oh no. I got a bad feeling about this. Swim faster! Oh god, look how fast he swims! Oh no! Run's like the only thing that Champ has better than the Chaos Chao. Oh god! Oh, please pick the wrong fruit, Chaos. Please pick the wrong one. Oh, God. I need the head start, man. Do me. Please. Oh, no. Oh, no. We're not going to have the same luck. Oh, no. This Chaos Chao is smart. No.
Just throttle it! Throttle it! Swim as fast as you can because you hear the Jaws music! Or the music that every sailor knows it means death! Ah! Like, once you get to land, you can beat him! But you gotta get to land! Come on! With your last bit of strength, your waning strength! There better not be some trapdoor, I swear to God! So help me God! Oh! Oh my God! The TV! The sacred television! And we got an emblem. But the sacred television is finally ours! Oh God. Oh. That was so close, man. Ah.
Oh, the TV's in the normal Chao garden. Interesting. Yeah, I really wish you could just flip the TV on so that Chows could enjoy it. Here, why don't you interact with the TV? Play with the TV. Make friends with it. Let it consume your life. Just like it consumed mine. Yes, we're very happy to see you. Yes, we're very happy to see you. Now turn on the TV. Turn on the TV. Become like the rest of us. There's a switch right there. A big yellow switch. A big yellow switch right there. Switch it on. Or maybe I'll just step away. You can flip it on yourself. No, you're just content with giving the thumbs up. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yep. Yep. There. Very happy to see you. Very happy to see you. You would choose the outdoors over television? Let's see what my child has to think about this. Here. Here, this TV for you. Why don't you flip it on? See, he gets it. He gets it. Do I need to fix the antenna or something? Why is it not running? Uh-oh, hold up. Oh no. Hold up, I got it. There you go. The Chao is like literally staring at nothing but static. See, now they're both enjoying television. Look at that. Just like we did in the old days.
Everything will be okay.
Aw, the TV turned off.
Everything will be okay.
The TV's ripped out. Wait, ripped out or ripped off? Ripped off, you mean? Oh, good. For a second, I thought Quartz was gonna steal the fruit. That would have been bad. Where is... Oh, there's some more fruits. Hold up. There we go. Let me feed Quartz, and then we'll get to some Chao Karate. JTV's a ripoff. There you go. A little more fruit. There we go. Okay. Now let's do some Chao Karate. Let's see, who do I want to put through the ringer? What do you think, Nagoshi? What do you think, Connor? You want to see Nagoshi go through some karate? So before we do that, let's run Dash through it. Let's run Dash through the beginning level and see how he does. Uh-oh. I think I may have set the difficulty too low. Like Dash is ready to throw hands. Dash! Dash! Okay, that's better. Dang. Alright, after Dash, we'll do a round with Nagoshi. It's starting to make me feel bad. Then maybe I should up the difficulty a little bit more. But yeah, as I was saying, like, it looks like the Dash looks like a neutral run Chao right now, but once we get the power level up higher than run, then you'll start to see the transformation. And the golden child. No, wait, Dash like, I'm the golden child. I suppose I should spend some time with this. Oh, goody me, it's a victory. I feel so accomplished. Oh, referee, I'm sure that this Chao is cheating. This metal pot right here surely makes it harder for me to win. Plus, it also may count as like a weapon. So maybe you want to do something about it? Ow! Eek. See, I'm not doing nearly as much damage, so maybe you could, I don't know, take it off? Oh, wait. Oh, shoot. His eyes look like that all the time. I didn't realize he was running low on energy. Not that it mattered. See, now it's a more even fight. Now it's more even. There we go. Well, that didn't last long. Yeah, I definitely picked the wrong difficulty for this one. Just got a little demo animation for the health bar main sent to the Discord. Awesome. Can't wait to take a look. Ew. Hey, let's play the ball. Blink. Yeah, play it away from the water. Away. Ooh, there we go. You also gotta watch out for the tails too, because the tails can actually attack the Chao. Like when the tails are like propellers like that, they can actually hit the Chao. I've learned that a long time ago. Alright, let's get Nagoshi in the ring. There we go. Did I pick the wrong difficulty again? Alright, if Nagoshi just blazes through this, I'm picking the higher difficulty. How dare you? Actually, I just realized, couldn't Nagoshi's feet count as weapons? You know, with the sharp claws and all? You could scratch someone's eye out with those. Certainly hurting Stormy a lot. Ew. Nagoshi might actually have some trouble. Oh, no. Nagoshi dodged. That hurt a little bit. Yeah, Nagoshi doing really good with the dodging. Finish him off. Finish him off. Very nice. Ooh, I'm stingy. Alright, let's see how Nagoshi does. Ooh. That was barely much.
Let's go, Stinky. Why? Stinky's actually losing. That's not nice. And with that, Negoshi won. So, what do you think, Connor? Should we up the difficulty a little bit? Hold on a minute. I think that may be a troll. Hold on. Something tells me that person's a troll. There we go. Yeah, just something about the messaging didn't really fit well, you know. Look how little she is. Alright, let's go ahead and move on to Expert. See how it goes there. Yeah, no problem, Connor. It's like the first time I thought that was a joke, but it's like, you know, after the second time, Boo and Negotiate, okay, something's up, and then the third time's like, okay, that was just being mean, so. But I put him in a 5-minute timeout, so. If that person's a troll, they'll most likely leave, and if they keep causing trouble, they'll be banned. That's it. Like, I'm okay with, like, you know, making jokes and stuff. Like, me and SM do it all the time. But, like, when you're intentionally being mean to someone, you know, that's where I kind of draw the line. Negoshi versus Ninja. Or it could be Soul, then she just changed her name just so she could be in the tournament. Ooh, evenly matched. So far, they match each other blow for blow. Ew. Okay. Negoshi, you do know you can dodge, right? Yeah, see how Ninja dodge? You should be dodging. Really? No. See what Ninja's doing? You should be doing it. There you go. There you go. Like that. Negoshi Seal's going down. There we go. That's a keep fighting. Oh no. Wake up, wake up, wake up! There we go. No! Get one more hit in! Okay, get another hit in! Aww. Oh well, Negoshi tried his best. That should be enough. Gonna go hang out with Negoshi and Champ for a little bit, then we'll call it a night. Look at that badge of honor, Champ little
little champ has. Look at him. That's an awesome looking badge right there. I wonder if you can actually change the badges your Chao wears. I never really explored that. Alright, Negoshi's getting some sleep. We'll leave him be. Okay.
Everything will be okay.
You doing okay, buddy? What is the max level for stats? 99. Max stat is like 99. Okay, he seems to be doing fine. Alright, let me take Champ to the doctor and see if it... Oh, nope. Champ is exercising. Maybe I can make this into a GIF. That is cute. Oh, he's also hungry. Hold up. Okay, we'll feed him a little bit first, and then we'll take him to the doctor. And after this stream's over, I'm gonna have a lot of... Point of view, you just beat chaos. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Cool. Yeah, take a look at the view count. Yeah, I think that troll's gone. There we go. Wow. The lowest stat is stamina. Wow. And swim, that would certainly explain things. I see. So it shows you what badges the Chao earned. But can you choose between them? Let me go to the principal's office. Okay, this is just tips. Okay. Huh. Okay, so if you want to change the badge the Chao is wearing, you have to run them through that particular race again. So it's not like you could just choose what badge, you know. I mean, I guess that's fine, but it would be really nice if there was an option where you could choose what badge the Chao is wearing, you know? Very nice.
Everything will be okay.
What the rolling situation was about? What are you talking about? Whee! Oh, trolling situation. Yeah, it was just someone making some comments just to be mean. Yeah. Yeah, usually I try to be lenient, you know, like... Yeah, I try to be lenient, like, you know, first time you get a timeout and a warning, but the second time you do it, you ban. That's it. Because nobody likes a troll. Actually, what is this eggshell still doing here? I might as well get rid of it. So we'll get rid of the eggshell and then we'll call it a night. Because we're like an hour past the stopping time, so I need to wrap this up. There we go. Okay. That pretty much does it for tonight's live stream. There we go. All right.
Select the stage.
So that is going to be it for tonight's live stream. We got quite a bit done. We won a couple raises, got another emblem, got a few chows to evolve. A very good day. So, hopefully this Saturday we should be wrapping up the Sonic Adventure DX live stream, and hopefully, good. Either Friday or Sunday, that new ceiling fixture will get worked on. Or I'll have the light ceiling fixture done either Friday or Sunday at the latest, hopefully. Secret says, yeah, I'm just working on the Sonic gets scolded. All right. Oh, I can't wait to see that. I honestly can't wait to see that. But we'll show it for another time. Like once you get that artwork done, I'll try to share it during the live stream, so we all get a good laugh out of it. But anyway, yeah, that's pretty much it. Thank you very much for watching. Whether you're watching this live or watching this, later, don't forget to like, subscribe, hit the bell icon, all that good stuff. In a couple weeks, I'll get back to making autism videos. This Friday we'll wrap up the Sonic Adventure live stream, and then maybe a couple weeks later on we'll do before the Sonic X Shadow live stream, what I need to do is a test run to make sure I can stream on both YouTube and Twitch. I gotta look up on how to do that. But yeah. Princess Raven the Cat says, stand aside, the queen's arrived. Ooh, good to see you, Raven the Cat. If this is your first time, welcome. So we usually do these live streams 5 p.m. Mountain Time to 8 p.m. Mountain Time. We went a little over this time because, we're races and karate. We're actually kind of wrapping up right now. But if you want to come back next Sunday at 5 p.m. Mountain Time, we'd be happy to have you here. So, thank you very much for watching. I got to get ready for bed because I got work tomorrow. And until the next live stream, see you later. C Create says, I'll tweak it and probably have a more detailed version for the next stream. Awesome. Yeah, but don't worry, Princess. Next Sunday, there's still another Chao Garden live stream, so it's not like we'll never do this again. We'll do plenty of Chao Garden content. So, until then, I gotta get ready for bed. Got work tomorrow. Thank you very much for watching, and until the next live stream, see you later.